Oh dear, my hair looks grey in this light. Okay. Well. Hi Ghostly Clem, Ravas, Zombalain, Nemi, Skavendan, Interitum. How are you all today? And an eccentric meal as well.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Nice brows. Thank you. I got inspired by the game character, so you know I made similar brows to her brows. So thank you. But yes, how are you all today? Oh my, doing okay, you think? Waiting for hockey to begin. What time is it starting? Me, not sure. I'm not sure. Allergies are murdering me, and I kinda sorta might have probably broken my back. 1650. Okay, alright. You cats have no clue what the word vacation is. Freaking 4 a.m. this morning. Oh, fucking hell. So they are like, so you're on a vacation, that means you have to wake up earlier. About to arrive to Kangasala. Gonna be forced to go and watch the game live. Good luck, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's as enjoyable as it can be. You alright? Missing your smiles like always. And how is Dan? But yeah, I'm not sure. Mostly just dying allergies and yes. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. And yes, I actually did try to mimic the character today, like a proper shirt. Wait, now it really looks like my camera has a fucking weird settings. What the fuck? Like everything is different color than it usually is. Has the fucking thing changed something again? Yes. Okay, so it just has changed everything differently. Huh. Okay. Because, well, the people who sat in the voice call yesterday with us can probably tell the difference with the... Yeah, it looks grey, but you saw me on the chat yesterday in Discord, right? I don't think it was this grey. And like IRL, it is not that grey as it's at the moment on the camera. So I think my camera is doing some weird bullshittery again. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Okay, let's see how badly I can broke it. No, it was not. I think your makeup is messing with the colors. Grey is coming from the green screen edging. Yeah, it is. But it wasn't like that bad yesterday. But to be fair, like it has been changing a lot of settings of mine recently. For no reason at all, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just very worried to do anything with the settings because it might fuck up everything. Let me see, what does this do? That does nothing. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Everything is broken as usual. No, that's not jumping there. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? Alright, let's see how bad I can change the colors. That went too much. Is it better? I think it might be slightly better. Why it changes my settings? Why do you change my settings? I think it is more correct blue now. Maybe. Maybe. More blue, okay. But it also makes me more red. Okay, let's see. Boop. 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 Better, maybe? But yes, how is Skeleton today? And how did you like the Jedi Survivor? Did it work for you the whole time? Colors aren't real true. Yeah, you can see the blush now. Good. Yeah, I don't know. It has been now changing, like ever since I reinstalled everything, it has been changing the settings out of fucking nowhere without the permission to do so. Like it's all locked and it should be working, but every time when I open the software, it's like, yeah, you have different settings now. Like, thanks. Much appreciated. Yeah, still slightly weird color, but at least like it's more bluish, more correct. Quite sleepy, but today is your last day before vacation, so ooh. Where are you going to vacation, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not sure that I asked earlier though. No idea. The usual day, nothing works. You're digging Jedi Survivor playing on Series X, so no issues. Okay, well, I'm very happy to hear that it has no issues, and that is lovely. Like, I'm slightly jealous, but at the same time, like, super happy for you, because it sucks when it doesn't work. I'm going off to Europe for a week. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. Hopefully it's gonna be a good time, and hopefully we hear afterwards, like, how did you find it? And hi Mood, how are you today? Just finished this game, it was good, but there were some bugs in it. Yeah, there is. Already met few of the bugs, and to be fair, all of the games have some issues, so at least it's working most of the time. Well, here's for hoping that one beautiful day they will fix the Jedi Survivor for the PC. I checked the update, like I did try it after they updated it the last time, and I can tell you it is still not fixed. It is still horrible and completely unplayable. Like, it just can't play it. I really can't. A lot of people say that the quality mode is stable on PS5 too. Nice. No, it's a first playthrough. First playthrough still. Let's put on some music. How is the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible? Wow, and now it's quiet. But yeah, it's a first playthrough, not New Game Plus. Loud? Okay. Burp. So... a little bit lesser, I guess. This is also something that quite much annoys me, because I have to change the settings every stream. It doesn't matter that it's the same game, same settings, because some days the same setting is just way too louder. Like, what the fuck? Makes so much sense. Is it any better, or is it still like not greatly balanced? Just gonna hop in the game. Boop. Still a bit loud. Well, okay. We'll see how it is when we get in the game itself. Wait, also I was supposed to check out, because I changed something. I was moving my PC around for a reason. So let me check out. Okay, so it's still like the video card. Graphics card, yeah. So I can't like put it higher. Why it now suddenly is lesser than it was earlier? I'm doing so fucking much right now. Wait, if I take VSync off. Okay, so that doesn't do shit. Why is it like giving me different values than the last time? You don't know why, but you just realized that drunken honking looks like it could easily be a Germanic word. No. Because last time it gave me the video memory value was over 7k. So why is it now under 6k? Oh, like under it. Wait, has it changed this shit as well? Of course it has. Of course it has. Changes everything. Just link him the song, he'll know. No, I don't know, I don't know what has changed. I haven't changed anything, but you know, it's slightly weird if the graphics card is suddenly starting to lose its ability to have the memory in it. Slightly weird. Okay, how is the game volume compared to my voice now? Good, bad, horrible, ridiculous? Better, okay. Always vote for more queens. Skaven. Because you are the machine god now, I'm sorry. You are the Omnissiah. Any idea where it comes from? Like, what causes it that the video memory gets smaller every time I open this game? Where are you in the video memory? On the settings. Also, hi, Viran Victus. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce your name in English way. Okay, let me show you. Because last time when we were in here, it showed like their graphics quality under it is video memory. So last time it was like 7k something, and now it's 6k something, so that's weird. But yeah, how are you today, Viro? I'm trying to like think how you would pronounce it the English way, because in the Finnish way it would be just Viro Viran Victus. Weird. We can maybe have a look at it on Discord. Windows is probably assigning some memory to something we might need to be unallocated it. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Suspicious. But yeah, definitely need to look at it. Just wondering, like, where the fuck is it putting it then? Once again. I guess the dumb question is, have you got something extra open in the background? Let me see, do I have anything different open than last time? Not really, no. Really, not... I don't think I have anything extra open that I usually don't have open in the stream. Let me check.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have anything else except like everything that I usually have when I'm streaming. Suspicious. Very suspicious. And let's take enough clearance here. Boop. Wait, did we have something in here? Because I remember that there somewhere in here or down there was something that I could open after I get the ability to break things. Hello, fuckface. So I'm wondering where they were. So at the same time, I'm wondering, like, did I fuck up something? Because I did change the memory. Yes. Which is now the reason why my back is slightly dying. Because I lifted the PC the wrong way. And the PC is slightly heavy nowadays. It has eaten so fucking much things at this point that it's heavy, and I lifted it wrong and my back said so I'm just wondering, like, did I fuck up something then? Q, you don't have Discord open in the background during streams. No, I don't, because Discord doesn't have a permission to show messages on the main screen while I'm streaming. Well, it never has it, but after the recent, I think it's been a while, but after like Windows 11, one of the updates, it has just started to do it. It doesn't ask for permission, and it just ignores everything that I have told the software, and it forces the messages in the front page. So I have to like keep it off. So I think there is just like random setting is fucked up. The game has most likely changed some settings or got small update that tweaked optimization. Okay, yeah, could be, I guess. But yeah, that sucks. Even though, well, it probably is nice that we get new things in the game. Probably. Oh well, can't show you the makeup of the character. Hello. Okay, I don't see anything. Where are all of those things that I wanted to poke? This place just didn't have any. I really thought that they would have. Hi Hunter, how are you today? Also, seeing this makes me want to replay Bloodborne again. Isn't Bloodborne coming to PC as well now? Wasn't that a thing, or am I imagining things? Or is it once again rumor? It's always a rumor, but still. Since your video memory was already over the limit in the settings, but this game isn't lagging, so it's most likely just estimate how much the game could require. Okay, yeah, because I haven't changed my settings, but the game then has probably done something. Because like, I haven't changed the settings, and it at the moment is taking as much as it took the last time when we were playing. It rumors about PS5 and PC remasters, yes. Okay, yeah, then I have heard the same thing. Also, I could still say I fucking love the compass. That's just like so fucking nice. Okay, let's go check out. Find the riders and go to the site of exchange. Not keeping your hopes up though. Yeah, it's just like one of those, oh, you're gonna get this and this and this game, and then you never will fucking see those games. Dead tree. Hello, dead tree. Okay, he wants to die. Fine. Oh, fuck. Yep, That's on me. Like there is MG Top Gears Solid 3 remake rumors too. Wow. What are you gonna do? Lovely. And you say you'll believe it when you see it. Yeah, it's just like the Darksiders stuff for me. Like, I'm believing it at that same moment when I will be able to actually play it. Before that, yeah, you can tell me whatever you want about the game, but I don't believe that it exists. Because I've been waiting for it quite a long time. And yes, there has been rumors for way too long about, like, yeah, it's coming, it's coming. Sure it is. I fucking hope it would, but... Seriously, is there no way? Like, that looks like a place where I could go, in theory. But at the same time, no. I don't think we can climb to the fucking tree, no. Weird. Okay. Find the riders. I know where I am at the moment. Well, at least all there is rumors point to the next PlayStation showcase, so after that we'll know what's true and what's not. True. But there is also the possibility that your game is just trying to use high-resolution assets even while you have 1080 settings because of your monitor. But you know, no, you're not an expert. Skaven Dan will troubleshoot this one. Wait. 1080 option. High-res assets even while you have 1080 setting. Yeah, I'm playing on that. Because the native resolution of the monitor is that. And yes, we kind of sort of renamed Skavendan to Omnisaya during tea yesterday, I think. Just kind of sort of accidentally did it. Fuckface. Evening. You had borderless window last time. Since full screen requires less power, etc. I think I had the borderless because most of the time games, if I put them on the full screen, they will do some weird shit. I can show you. It probably happens. Let's see. Save and quit. Confirm. Yeah, so basically it stretches it to the whole monitor, which then doesn't work anymore. Like, it's weird for everyone else because... How to say it? My monitor native, like the resolution is 3K 400 something times 1444 or something. So when it stretches it, the whole monitor, it's widescreen, and Twitch doesn't currently support widescreen streaming, which is reason why I have to like manually change it to be something else, the 2K 560, which isn't the best one, but like, eh. Oh dear. So, you know, as a streamer, can I recommend anyone getting a widescreen monitor who wants to stream? Absolutely fucking not. Because at the moment I'm not like using it the way that it should be. Like, at the moment I'm just getting black borders around my games. Awesome. not worth it at all. And well, then that causes issues with the everything else when you have to use either borderless or something. Right, where I was supposed to go? So I'm checking, like, I'm pretty sure there was still something. Or some fancy items somewhere or something. Even the playing field with the Tonning City expression picture. Mm-hmm. Hi Elogi, how are you today? Besides looking absolutely witching and witching exquisite. Ah, thank you. I'm dying allergies as usual, as one could expect. Other than that, not sure. Oh, okay, so we are back at here. Alright. In that case, let's get the fuck out of here. So there is no extra nice things. How bullshit was Timesia? I wouldn't say bullshit. It has very nice things. Like, once you manage to get the mechanics, it will become very nice, but it is tough. And I would honestly say it has way tougher beginning than regular Dark Souls games. More like Souls-like games, it throws you in there. But if you learn to use some certain abilities, it becomes like way easier. But I really liked it. It's a really good looking one. And I think all of the bosses were different looking ones. So it's definitely challenging, but yeah, I did like it. Like it a lot. You got pretty bad itching rashes from the pollen yesterday. Oh no. Yes, you meant to ask, is there no way you can take antihistamines or whatever that spray is called? They don't help me. Basically, due to my asthma, the regular medicines that you find from the store, because we have a slightly different medicine system that I think most of the countries do. Like, you have to get a receipt from or prescription from the doctor for certain meds to be able to get them. So, because I have asthma and a lot of allergies, the regular allergy medicines don't work for me, or like they basically do nothing. And even some of the ones that you need a prescription for only make it a slighter bad. So it's still bad, but you know, at least it's lesser bad. But yeah, I would need a prescription from the doctor to get better meds for it, but that would also require going outside. And I honestly haven't looked for like if I could just try to ask them to do it online, because I think that also might cost extra, and not into that at the moment. But yeah, haven't looked for it, because pretty much every time when I have closed the stream I have forgot that, because I have a million things to do. So. You have what in the fridge? Right, where the fuck we were supposed to go? Okay. It's a prescription ointment. Aha, okay. So I am supposed to go there, but I don't know how to get in there. Yeah. Read the hodl invoice. Okay. Find the riders. But all of them are like that side. Where I haven't managed to find how the fucking we get there. It's the Atophic skin that works on that version. Okay. We'll probably find a way for get something like that as well. Yeah, I'm on the other side. And there doesn't seem to be a way to get in there. Side of the exchange. I might have to try that then, because it doesn't seem like there is a way to get there. Also, yeah, you understand. Good news, you may get a PC soon. You have a relative who has extra PCs from his time working for his office and has extra PC he wants to unload. You don't know if it will have the power to play new games, but you will have a PC until you can get one yourself. That sounds amazing. And to be fair, at least it would be a PC that lets you play games, you know. I'm pretty sure it would run Vermintide. It's weird seeing markers in a Souls game. It is indeed weird, and you don't have to use it if you don't want. But I got to say, like, I really like it because, you know, in those moments when I get lost as fuck and don't know where the fuck am I supposed to go, I can just use it and it will tell me where I should go. So I really, 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 really do like it a lot. That looks like it's somewhere here. Yeah, or Dark Tide or some co-op games you can finally want with Chaos. Something for the Emperor. Well, yeah, I do hope that it would be able to run Dark Tide, but at the same time, like, if it's older PC, I don't have my hopes up. Since it can be very demanding.
How were you able to leave some clue?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were going.
Wait, isn't this the Queen's maid?
I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Regis, Charlotte and the Dauphin, the Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with
You
the
don't know
riders
what
who
type
would
of
ensure
power
our
it
safe
will have.
passage
You'll
all the
ask
way
him
to
about the
Austria.
specs when
They
he
would have
brings
been
it to your
safe
apartment.
there with
Okay,
their uncle, the Emperor.
sounds good.
But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Poor Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Madame.
Okay. No? Okay, now I think I'm in the correct place, yes. It's nice.
4 horses for 3 men.
Why did you hear this queen and the
Someone is
monkey?
missing.
Yes. Because you wanted to hear the monkey.
A red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège.
Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means.
But you agree it may just be a standard office PC. It may be able to play basic low demanding stuff from your Steam library like Stellaris
Madame.
on Medium, because even Stellaris will melt your PC if you're not careful.
The attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's
Huh.
the symbol worn
Okay.
by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège,
That sounds...
that rabble-ridden
Well, I
city
haven't
is where
played
the Duke and
Stellaris
his
much, but at
miscreants
least
have
for me it never
established
had
their
any kind
base.
of like warming PC issues.
Over here,
Like I
there
do
are
have
4 dead
tried it
horses,
a couple of times,
and
it
the
just
body of a
wasn't
third
my
man
game.
wearing a red cap.
4
And
horses
so I
for
kinda
3
left
men.
it there.
That means one assailant managed to get away. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush. And they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
Also, I got
But
to
surely
say, I
the ambush did
fucking
not
hate
go
the
exactly as
renovation
planned.
dust. Like, even though I have
3 of
cleaned
them lost
multiple
their
times my
lives.
PC after
That's
the
true.
renovation,
If only we could
like
catch
very,
them while
very,
they were
very
able to
carefully,
escape.
I still
But now
managed
that
to
I think
find
about
more
it,
renovation dust
The
inside of it
riders that the
still.
Marquis de Lafayette promised us
Fucking
If
sucks.
they made it here,
No worries, PC parts
they
have
may have
safe
been
live
able to
features,
surprise the
and they
kidnappers
just
and
shut down
stop them
before
from carrying
overheating,
out their
unless
misdeed.
it's a faulty one.
By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are stationed at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders must have left from there.
Very well. I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Doo-doo-doo.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Hi Vagelis, how are you today? Okay, so I can't go there. Alright, so I'm still in the wrong place, okay. Also, I am not sure, have you noticed, there is the Discord got a soundboard, and so I tried to add at least like some of the sound alerts that we have here in there as well. So they also can be now found from there. Some of them, not all of them yet. I need to keep doing it. Wait, what? Yes, now you can, while you are sitting in a Discord and, you know, spamming people with the bots and all that, now you can also spam them with all you have to do was to follow the damn train. Something in there. Okay, well, he was nice. Not. I guess it's broken. Great. Fuck my life. Haven't opened Discord in so long. Yes, now you can spam to sound commands in there as well. Makeup is astonishing. You create your week as busy plus the delay to your payment. Aw, well hopefully you do get your payment soon and thank yous. Because of these friends parts in this game, just can't hold this in anymore. Sorry. How does friends girls giggle? Oh dear. I'm gonna put that in the same category as most of the things that Cheese says. Take it as you feel like, but it goes to the same category. Because freak elections, everything is delayed. Aw, sorry to hear that. Hopefully we'll get it soon though. How was your day? Nothing special. Dying onto allergies. Time to relax with your wonderful story. Enjoy. Still one beautiful day. I need to learn how to freaking relax. One beautiful day. Doggos. Bonk. No doggos. Meep meep. So Find the riders. But if everything is locked, how the fuck do I need to like get them there? I am confused. Yep. Yeah, the riders are there, but this is locked, so I can't get there. There wasn't area where we could go from there. And then, well, this one is also locked, so we can't also go. Oh, fucking hell. Yep. Anyways. But last time was because of a certain handsome gentleman with certain mustache. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Rebels, you actually missed Nemi's mustache yesterday, about the mustache. And Jesus' lack of mustache. We sat on a video call and a Discord, and we saw Nemi. And Cheese. And Baker. Yeah, for real. Damn. Yes. Got to try to lure them later today again. Like, we were actually, well, me mostly. me and my other versions. We're mostly thinking about that maybe we could make a movie night today and watch the Dark Crystal. Because I don't think I have seen it. I might have, but at the same time I'm not entirely sure. So, trying to see if we could make a movie night today. And watch it together. And possibly get Nemi again on a camp. So roughly like 2 hours away from the like after I close the stream. Alright, you forgot to post in Discord and translate, since you all have been wondering what's the best way to shave. I'm so upset to take consult on Netflix, so you take consult. Boom. So yeah, we could watch it today if you are interested of it. Because I do have popcorns. And I have no other plans today. Well, if you remember an open Discord, you'll come. I can remind you if you want to. Kind of thing. One local dude tried to save and ended up in hospital. So all kind of auto racers are off the table from now on. Oh dear. That's like, for fuck's sake. Please, be careful. Alright, out. Just finished off your last popcorn bag last night when you couldn't sleep. Well, you have a lot of time to still go to the store and get another package. Close save buttons. Well, literally. The boss was even better because his concern was what I'm telling my boss sons I missed work yesterday and there is no way in hell you tell them the truth. Well, the thing is, yes, it might be embarrassing as fuck to tell the truth, but at the same time, if you would tell the truth, it would be maybe far more easier to explain it than try to figure out something to say and then having to remember it. Because at that point, like, if you forget it and you're trying to, like, then it comes up as, you know, you were in a hospital and it comes up as a conversation later on and you say something else and they are like, so you lied. That's never a good thing. But, yeah. An embarrassing truth is easier than complicated lie.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men. They perished in the line of duty.
Though it also might cause it that they will laugh at you afterwards quite a lot. So... It depends on. It depends on. If you're, like... Because some people have, you know, great bosses that are funny and understanding. So one of those, telling the truth wouldn't be as bad. Listed drawing a steampunk teddy bear and named it after you yesterday in art class. Aww, that is adorable. When your whole existence is absolute clone shoes, it's easy to handle that. Fire chain. The gate is locked. Oh, fucking really? So I can, like, kick some certain doors open, but I can't kick that door open. Makes sense. Makes so fucking much sense. I mean, you wouldn't want to work in a place where you would be called Mr. To stop. Here. Here. Did he cut the second one off? Complete? Oh. That sounds like a story you definitely need to post on Discord so I can make Cheeseland comfortable with it. Because, yes, recently Cheese has made the mistake of telling us how he feels about people who lick other people's eyeballs and what else, so, you know. That's just, you know, similar mistake as if you tell someone like, oh, I absolutely hate this song. What do you expect that will happen? People will play it to you over and over and over and over again. I hate you. Mean you have stories to make Cheese go no. But you understood the dogs managed to save both of them, but the other was in major danger. You can try to find the opening post screenshot if you can still get in touch with it. Alright. here, Sporter. I'm trying to make it kill the Sporter. Thank you. Because there was achievement for killing the Sporter. Ah, like a enemies that way. That the other enemy kills them. Alright. Okay, so songs they are unfinished. They are in your DMs now. You can show and translate them. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then this one is locked. Shit. 8k. Like, yeah, we can jump over to... Wait, okay, there. We can jump over this one. Ooh. Take your time. But yeah, you know, that would be one of those reasons like why I don't want the Discord to just pop up the message in the middle of stream. Then try to explain it like, yeah, that happened. To be fair, anything like...
Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
Dun, dun, dun. Boop. Actually, quite like that ability. Bonk. That's a big boo-boo. There's a big boo-boo. Bonk. BC is flying away. And that is the place where we can't go. Could you like not do that, seriously? You're kinda sorta causing me issues with the big boo-boo. That reach is fucking ridiculous, fuck you. I made a fucking stupid mistake. Hello, Spoder. Don't ruin this. I know you want to, but don't do it. How did that not hit the Spoder, you fuck? What the fuck was that? Spoder. It's your fault. Your fault. I went sideways. Oh no, there is a boss fight. But that means that, yeah, I should not go there yet. Because that means the Most close by saving place is far away. But at the same time, I cannot go back. Well, I guess it's a waste of souls then. No, well, welcome back. I don't have healing items. I actually don't have anything. This is bad. Like really fucking bad. Okay.
The Automats ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
Yeah, it might be there or it might be here. I don't know. And then I guess there's a chance that it's just one of those regular enemies, which I kinda got to say I do hope so, because that would make it easier to complete. Oh fuck. Could you like not do that? Like I was in the middle of fucking jumping, you fuck. Well, I guess we have to murder that one as well, because, you know, otherwise he's gonna jump at us while we jump there. Whoop. Yoinks. Okay. And there... I don't think I can... Like, if I jump there, will I be able to ever jump in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. But at the same time, if I don't go there... Ah, no. Is there a saving place there?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Where is this one? Okay, there is a mean fucker. Okay, so that is where am I supposed to go? Okay. My life, I made a mistake. Jump. Okay. So that is where I'm supposed to go. So this area is optional at the moment. Which will mean that I want to go here.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
But yeah, you're glad you're finally going to watch the Dark Crystal. Like you said, you're disappointed Netflix show got cancelled. Aw. But the thing is, like, as I said, I'm not sure if I have watched it. So it might be that, you know, it's just one of those things that we are in the middle of it and I will be like, oh yeah, I have seen this.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
Where are the survivors?
They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
There's also the gentleman that the Automats took alive.
Baker's wife. We have found
Where did
Baker's
they
wife.
take the gentleman?
It is an interesting movie. I can imagine.
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Verdu.
Rude. They don't want me. Alright, there is another big mean boo-boo. What the fuck did I do? Tick, tick. Smack! Smack! Baker's wife, she was... Ha! Ha! Yes. Yes, exactly. Great. Ha ha. Alright. Somewhere here is still some. Okay, I see that enemy that is in there and I got to say it's fucking disgusting. Because it's one of those. And I honestly hate these. Yeah, what did I say? I said I hate them. Because they are the most fucking painful enemies so far. They really are. This gate is locked. Of course it is fucking locked. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Hi, Vessel.
I
How
just
are you
needed
today?
you to know. I love you.
But yeah, like you said earlier, you feel the same way about Dragon's Dogma 2. Capcom says they are working on it. There was that famous leak that indicated it was on Capcom's work calendar, but you won't believe it until you see it copy. Well, at least they say that they are working on it. Where the Darksiders games, nobody has said that they are working on it. So it's just rumors. Like, there is nothing from the game company's side or anything like that. So like, I see it at least there is something in a way, you know? But yeah, can understand really well like why you wouldn't believe it in a ways, but at least like there is something official about it. Fuck my life. It's too far. Fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, there it is. But yes, how is Vessel today?
It's had to give way. Right, Susan, it's too late.
Why it looked like he didn't even try to, you know, get up from there. He just like, ah, drag me! Don't know why, just felt like it. Okay, we can't go there, we can't steal anything from here. True, a lot of games also were cancelled mid-development, and after teaser trailers like the famous big RPG that was supposed to be the first big fantasy title to PS4, it was cancelled deep down. It had a gameplay trailer to this day, it seems the game was cancelled. Oh. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be okay to be suspicious about it. Health. More endurance. I think I'm gonna go to the power once again, because what the fuck now? Need one more key. Okay, that's a plus. Okay. And then I don't think there was anything else. We came here and then we are supposed to go to that place. Wait, there is still that item up there. I'm not sure how I will get it though. Whoop. Boom. Okay. So maybe it's just... Whoop! Whoop! Yes, like that. Boom. Okay. And now what? Bonks. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, the camera angle went weird. Uh-oh. Hello, big boo-boo. Well, that sucks. Wait, why do I have a feeling that I've been here before? Could it be? Maybe, maybe not. If I check. Alright, so that is the direction where we need to go. So what does in here? Because I see that one enemy, but what is this already? Okay, yeah, I know. Because I really just don't want to miss any loot. Do I really use the items that I keep looting? No. But that's not important. The important is to get all of the items and not miss them. Ow. Loot is loot. Exactly. You can't just... One does not simply leave loot behind. It's just not the way.
I'm getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
Loot, loot, loot is good for you. Steal it before I do. Boop. Cast iron. Okay. Now we're all like, yeah, sometimes we find items that we can use to upgrade our stuff, so... I don't see it as a bad thing. Okay, so there is... Wait. Ah, okay, so that's just a... I would be what? Like she said, I can safely. Okay, it's like there's the way there. Looks ordinary all while. I guess that is the way. Why it doesn't let me use the rapid cooling anymore? It's weird. Oh.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes?
I don't remember much about the French Revolution.
Yes, Your Majesty. As long as it
So I'm
is
wondering like how
fairly,
much
the representatives
is...
of the nobility,
Like
the
yeah, of
clergy,
course the
and
robots
third
part.
estate
Well,
must
I
come to
assume that the
agreement.
robots part
That is
is
why
not
we have convened
accurate,
the
but
Estates
like
General.
overall
Tomorrow you
wondering
are to
how much
preside
is
over the
accurate to
opening
the story.
ceremonies.
Your estate's general.
You like the real
Nothing
story.
good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
Dun, dun, dun. Boop. Okay, so there was nothing on the higher? Okay, yeah. That's some weird looking windows. That sounds like a boss fight. Sounds like a goddamn boss fight. I wonder why. I wonder why it sounds like a goddamn boss fight. Hi. But hey, at least it's different design. It has a massive key. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. And that's slightly bad. Actually, it's interesting, and I do like that. You know, it's a different design than the other ones. But holy fuck, that is also slightly worrying me. Just slightly. Okay, so now, no. Oh fuck. Okay, failed that. Now he's gonna fly away. Yeah. Huh? Okay. It's a really cool looking. Like it. Even though I feel like not for long. Okay. Okay, well, it wasn't a hard boss fight, but...
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
Thank you for the
That is
GG.
not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Yes.
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And, most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
Did we just kidnap him? I guess so. Delete.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur,
Welcome to our stronghold.
I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter
Then one
consolidated the outer
robot
walls
comes
to
and
make
pokes
it
the
an
wall with a
impenetrable
stick and the
citadel.
walls crumble.
No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
Apparently, yes.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him. Monsieur Necker.
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for
I
anything
guess
more.
he wants us to find his wife.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear.
Because the king
after
is
everything
evil.
I've done for him. My abnegation.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refused to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is
I want to
said
open
be
the safe. It sounds like it's a
designed
Loot Goblin's
precisely to that effect.
dream or something like that.
Personally never had
Yes,
access to
I
it.
must get it
I
open.
suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
Alright, so we
How
have to
could I
kill the
know?
king to get the key.
His
To
shadow
open the
advisors,
Loot
most
Goblin's
likely. Now that I think
green
about it,
vault.
there's a rumor that has been going round
to kill the king.
Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides, we were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Maybe the wife dies if we don't manage to find the key. Who knows? Might be.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
Why do they all want to fucking talk to me? Come on.
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No.
I have it on. He's the...
Is your plan?
Oh, even if they...
Why is that?
Most of the... They are sea. This makes...
The locate? A stat?
That's right. What do you mean, Monsieur?
Why are they talking this long?
Today, others can some... Oh, that makes sense. I'm now certain. And that this... Paternoster.
Now that you...
No.
It follows.
No, I agree.
Come now. No, if we knew what the...
Take a look at... I found...
Let's see.
That's very fucking
This
long
must have
conversation.
For that.
Well,
break it. I would wreck sulfur.
where...
I had some. I can't... If Monsieur Bailly were...
My god. Like... Talk to us, Queen. Robot speed chatting. Yes. Like, all of them want to talk to us, and I think, like, we have to talk to all of them, because they all give us missions, so...
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without
guess
such
we
a
just sit
capable
here.
bodyguard as yourself.
Neme is never
It
that
is a
chatty.
miracle that we
Exactly!
got here safely.
What do you want to talk to
Told
me
ya.
about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de
I
Massiac?
agree.
Aegis?
I agree very much.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac.
They talk
just
way too
west of Le
fucking
Havre.
much. Yep.
It counts some of the wealthiest
It is time to hydrate.
Appreciate the quality of
those
his.
from Saint-Domingue
Okay,
and
same.
the Petite Santé, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money, and their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Basse-Terre. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's
Hi,
easy to
Sangha Flamma, how
criticize
are you
from
today?
atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian.
There's a lot
You
to
know
say
nothing
for
of the
folks the
realities
opposite
of
of you,
Saint-Domingue.
who only
What would
talk
happen
when
to
they
all
have
these
something
people
to
if I
say
freed them
instead of
tomorrow?
rumbling about nothing.
Without an education, without a livelihood.
Good morning, you.
I would
Guess
be
who watched
condemning them
YouTube
to
the
the most
entire
abject
night like a
misery.
dumbass?
No.
I wonder
I
who.
must act with both compassion
How are you today?
and realism.
Any reform,
Hopefully you get some sleep
revolutionary
eventually.
or not, must be taken step by step, with moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
Monsieur de Mir... Minute...
This, madame, too.
I must...
What?
Minister...
Well, after all, if
To free.
well, then now. Oh,
Good.
now
They talk way too fucking much. Way too fucking much. Way too fucking much. Okay, so he doesn't have anything else to say. He has...
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame, I don't know what
Where can I obtain?
I can't. If
How?
unfortunately I am convinced.
You have my fillet.
You should know that
was
I am
weird.
a
Like the
gunpowder
first time
commissioner.
seeing Q
As
skipping
such,
dialogue.
for the past,
Yeah.
it's in a way, but the man, do you
The gunpowder.
It's possible. Whether it is then,
How?
Simply by nothing.
Flood the. We're in the. What will our.
Your arm.
I see.
I will go to. I would like to, dare I ask?
And how?
I need
gunpowder. Do you think?
I think there has been another
Exactly.
game where I also
If I
skipped
could but
two
give
lines,
an
but I don't remember which one.
Where can
I can't. If Miss.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Because they speak a lot.
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau?
Like really,
My
really lot.
respects, Monseigneur.
And I just want to get all of the
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix.
quests.
Aegis, do you have a few?
Certain.
I've carefully.
But I
Very
also feel like it's due to the reason that it's a Souls-like game, you know.
Is
So
there
I'm
any way to-
expecting to go around and kill things
Precise.
instead of
What if
talking
not
to
him?
people, so it kinda sorta
What
like
do you fear,
causes the
mon
dilemma where
What
I'm
do
just
I-
like,
Nearly he
please
happens
don't
then.
talk,
What
just
is my
give me
thoughts?
more weapons and I'll go poke things.
What is?
The philosophy. No one knows. All that is. It's very just
Where is?
in the church, but now we need to.
But how?
Aegis,
Oui, mon.
will you help?
Did you not?
There is perhaps the penitent. It's only.
Did you not listen to me?
Goodbye, mon père.
Fucking hell. You want something?
Monsieur le Marquis.
Blah, blah, blah.
I went to the meeting point you
Sometimes you
indicated.
try,
I
and
had
too
an
often it
unexpected
ends with
encounter
an
there.
iron nap.
Get
Your
to the
self-control
facts.
is lacking.
Who did you meet?
Madame de. She made no. So now
What happened?
that remained the evidence.
How?
This ambush.
Plague.
That's
Well, it's
still three
weekend
of them.
time to ruin your sleeping schedule and record it on
Only
Monday.
they could tell you that.
Would you be so? My hussars.
Goodbye, Monsieur. Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien,
I'm not.
don't give up. I remember. That's in the foot. As for the book,
Have we talked to all of them now? Now let me kill things. Murder, 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 murder. Well, yes, the makeup is inspired by the doll in the game. So yes, it is inspired by it. Travel. That is another place. Wait. Okay, so here is also something. What was the last city where we were right before? I think it was... Yeah, this one. Okay. Because I want to continue it and complete the things before going forward in the game. I really do want to.
They fled in that direction. I should be able to find a way in. I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
Inspect the house. Gunpowder.
Barrels were stored here and rolled away. These grooves prove it. It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Dun dun dun. Okay. I still need to figure out how the fuck do we get there, but you know, maybe it comes eventually. Maybe. Fine. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Isn't a 9-hour nap just sleep? Maybe. Also, hi Tarna, how are you today?
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Hello, fuckface. Whoop. No whoop. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. You're doing good, just got up a little while ago. Happy to hear. Hopefully you slept well. Sleep was rough, but you did sleep. Aw. Well, hopefully next night will be even better then. I have a bad feeling about this. Look at them! So many skeletons! Aww, and he's just sleeping in the middle of skeletons. Yeah. Look at them, so many! Maybe we find Nito. One can hope. One can hope. We go into catacombs, maybe Nito comes somewhere. Would be awesome. Okay, so the spotter is me. Ow. Ow. Very much ow. Many ows. How the fuck did you? Going into the Dead Mountains in Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, guys, look so cool. Love this place. Exactly. Exactly. Figured your makeup today was inspired by the android in the game. What is the difference between android and the robot overall? Androids are more independent thinkers, while robots have one task usually they attend to. Okay. Just out of curiosity, like, just wondering. Robot and androids have more sentience and oftentimes look more humanoids. Okay. I don't like them. Yes, hit the spiders. Do it. Hit the spiders. Ow. That didn't even fucking hit me, you fuckface. Ugh. Yeah, those enemies are the ones that I really don't like. I'm waiting that one of the bosses will be that. Well, there was already like one who was the boss, but still like I'm waiting that there will be one that is even more. Wait. Shit. I need to go backwards before I forget this. Because a little while ago we were on this area where was one of those freaking things that we could have collected. Shit. I'm not allowed to forget that. Yeah, there. There it is. Because I'm still mad about the fact that one of the items fell through the fucking map. Hopefully it wasn't anything important, like, you know, upgrading part for the healing vial or something like that, because that would be slightly awkward. Trying to get the achievement when the item fell through the map. And I would be slightly annoyed about it. Just slightly. Not much. Just a little bit, you know? Right. Why are you allowed to do such things? What the fuck? That one is like really evil. Yes, kill the spotter. Kill it. That's way to... Yes, kill the spotter. Kill it. What? Okay. Kill the spotter. Thank you. So it is some sort of mini boss. Of course. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Shit. What the fuck? Why there is a mini boss in there? Fucking hell. Okay, so where was I? Where was the place where I was? So, I don't like him. I really don't like him. By the way, Queen, have you ever seen the movie Ex Machina? Yes, I have watched it. Do I remember anything out of it? No, I don't. Okay, so there are all those fuckers, but I can't be fucking bothered with them because I need to go and get my souls back from that one fucker. So the question is, why are you a mini boss but with small health bar? Like, it's a health bar with a lot of health in it, but it's a small health bar. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Fucking hell. Nice. Slightly scared of that one. Just slightly. The goddamn spotter came the way. Okay, I'm extremely surprised that I did not get hit by that earlier. Okay, awesome, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's quite a fucking nasty attack, not gonna lie. Okay. If the wife is still alive, she's an important character in a ways. Because you'd assume that, you know, she would have gotten murdered by those. Defense against attack. Long attack.
Even in death, I serve the undesire.
Hi Finn, how are you today? And hi Burly Derby and Snow Beaver, how are you both today? Happy Friday for you as well. Hey Queen, do you like the combination of chocolate and salmiakki? You eating it now? Thank you Finland for this awesome candy. Yes. Salmiakki fits on everything. Absolutely everything. I'm happy to hear you liking it. Cooking dinner. Ooh, what are you cooking today? Tired cause been doing stuff and things since 11. Fair.
So Madame Necker escaped. I must inform her husband immediately.
I'm gonna tell her husband that she's dead. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her, she's dead. Sorry. Alright, now we go to the other side. Yeah, find the riders, that's still... Thank you for the lurks, Sombaline. Appreciate it. Salmon noodle wok. That sounds pretty fucking good right now. Okay, so we can't put there because there isn't feather. Okay, let's put the full resistance and change the full resistance to journal, side quests, echoes, notes, codex. This game reminds you of the Odin Logan song. Heart of the Android. Okay, and the boss fight was here. Okay, so those don't break. Do you think those thingies are more clockwork Ottomans than androids? I don't. But what is the difference between clockwork Ottomans and androids then?
Not a single one escaped.
Wait, so now this is suddenly open. Ow. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else now. Right. Let's... Okay, I don't know what the fuck that did do.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hello, good sir. I have murdered you. I mean, we found your wife.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
The difference is that android has human-like appearance, while Ottoman can be anything. Can be anything. So how do you... Because I guess it could then be also the human-like appearance.
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
You mean basically androids are
dare
Ottomans,
to
yes.
dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these...
That's what he thinks. They're all gonna
What
die.
about the bonds?
They're all gonna fucking die.
No, not yet.
You must ensure they do not benefit the king, madame. You will find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries. Do with them as you see fit, as long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts
But yeah,
will be
the game is
successful.
starting. You get
Adieu,
to sleep
madame.
and lurk.
Adieu.
Okay.
Minister
Well,
Necker
good
has
luck.
given his
Hopefully
bonds to me.
it's
That's quite a
enjoyable
nice little
as
sum.
much as possible.
Can
And
you
thank you for
imagine?
stopping by.
That's
I appreciate it.
1/5 of the
Thank you for
kingdom's
the alert.
entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi. Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The
Thank you,
loan
Mike
was
and Hyde.
granted
How
at
are
a
you
very
today?
high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, monsieur. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely
tired?
need.
Aw,
It is only
hopefully
after
get
the
some proper
scourge of
sleep and
famine has
rest
been
eventually.
vanquished that armed
Me,
patriots might
dying
then
on
be able to
allergies.
rise up against
Other
despotism.
than that, not
And
sure.
where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle? They'd be unable to lift a sword.
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
The bonds are not yet in my possession.
Then please continue your search.
Well, no, I am, but you know, you keep interrupting me while I'm trying to collect items, you know?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do?
The clues I found at the warehouse.
Diable.
Where can I
had my cup.
So much!
Goodbye,
Please!
Monsieur.
Stop it! Stop it! Okay, so the vitriol I need to, and the gunpowder, and blah blah blah. Okay. And I think there is still like I need to get the doctor's tools to the doctor in I don't know fucking where was it? Here? No. Iron safe. There is nothing left. I don't know like which one it was where I wanted to go. But we'll just complete everything, it's fine. After all, we have roughly, is it 10 days or something like that until Amnesia the Bunker comes out, so there is no panic trying to complete this.
Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
Also, I think the doctor was here. But do I have the doctor tools? I think so. But I would also assume that it would show it empty quick. Or something like that. At least hope so. Seem like it though. Stay the fuck away, thank you, for a moment. You fucker. Whoop. Okay. What do we have here? Because I don't think we were here earlier. I don't think so. Ah, it's a grenade. Okay, that is then the place where we have already been. Okay, so no point of going there. But then I think it was here. No, okay. Can I open it in time? Looks like it. Hello, doggo. And now I'm in a correct place, yes. Whoop. This is where I wanted to go earlier. But this is also apparently the place where it's a side quest is. So the thing I wanted to do here was to talk with the doctor. The doctor is over there. Wrong button. Ah, fuck, of course there's the Now will the doctor talk to me? Hello? Yes.
Here, monsieur. I hope this will be suitable.
Parbleu. You're an angel here on Earth. I will make sure that this poor man knows to whom he owes his life. Leave
According
me
to
now.
most opinions,
I must
one
be
could
alone
say
to
that the
carry out
difference
this
between
delicate
androids and robots
operation.
are superficial, as androids are made to look far more humanoid than robots, but often authors will disarm the difference, as androids display more human characteristics simply beyond the grey human skin. Star Trek and his journey. I guess it all depends on the author. Yeah, I guess. Depends on the lore. It's a lot of things go like that. It depends on which you are reading or which you're watching, I guess. Alright. There's the teapot man. Oh, the teapot man is evil. Now teapot man is dead. Cannot open that. Improved flame grenade. Okay, that's blocked. Yeah. depends on the law. Although you will say that a lot of robots and androids in the media have all their archetype and behavior based on three rules of robotics from the novel I Robot. Ah. Cool. Is there anything else in here? Okay, so grenades. Bonk. Bonk. Well, my life. Yoo-hoo! Mr. Nina, fuck robot! Bonk. Why did I not hit him? Also work this out. Bonk. Whoop. Whoop. Perfect. Okay, so I guess we got the new weapon. Will I use it? Most likely not, because I actually do like this one that I'm currently using. It just feels the best for me. But I guess, you know, those again playthroughs are for playing with something else, I guess. That's how it works. This is quite a bigger place than I expected it to be. Like, I thought we were just gonna loot few things ahead of us and collect the item or whatever it was, and then it turns out like it's far more. Okay, we got a fancy new clothing. Let's see if it's better than my current one. Where's the equipment? Oh, kinda, yeah. Oh, that looks good. Guess we could just pick it up. Well, the hat looks slightly weird. Okay. Oop. That door looks like it should be able to be opened. I don't know why. This looks like it. That's a fancy one. Okay, so there is still like places where we can go inside of this.
The
Okay.
lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there.
Crystal. Oh.
There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau. Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
Nice. Oh. 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 That looks like probably a boss fight. It could be. It very much could be a boss fight. Think about living in this building. Would get lost in your own house. Okay. Was kind of wanting to find a door for that reason that if I die I will be able to restore to things faster. Going to go with that. Have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Okay, so we can jump up from here. In the middle of here, okay. So if I fuck up, I will be able to like just run back here. Nice, and there is that. I appreciate you believing in me. Boop. Okay. And then there is just this section, but it doesn't seem like here is anything. Yeah. No. That was my life. Fuck you. we actually managed to find like everything. I think. And the house is now completely looted. And then I have to go there. Confront Mirabel. Now there is the big boo-boo who is guarding that item that I want. Hi. Okay. Ah, okay, so after we collect that, we could have just, okay, join here like that. Okay. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Okay, and then there is the another fucker. Let's go disturb him. Wow! Nice. And there it goes. Pick it up. Now where was it? 249, okay. And the healing place here is... we'll get there alive, hopefully. We'll see if we do. So I think here was one of those. Somewhere. Just a bit forward. Nope. Yeah, up there. Just don't die. Simple. One key can't upgrade this math block. Okay, so we're missing one to be able to upgrade that. And now it's this fucker again in his alone house. Was there anything else around it that I could have possibly collected? It doesn't seem like it. Hello, good sir.
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation.
I'm
going to have a look
familiar.
around. With your permission, of course.
Well, since I'm in no position to dissuade you...
Just gonna check What was it? Well, can't find it, but yeah, it sounds super familiar.
I'm going to have a look
Some
around.
chocolate chip waffles with blueberries.
With your permission, of course.
Well,
yes, please. That sounds good.
You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
it's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true.
So we are not
but I
android,
serve
we are
the
automat.
Queen. And my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
What was in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the King. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the king?
No, you
Did
don't
you just lie and
understand.
provoke the
I
robot
was
that has
something of
murdered
a
hundreds?
shadow advisor,
Yeah.
a diplomat
Queen,
working in
it is time to hydrate.
I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin, so I tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
You're a creature, yes. You're making breakfast now? Yes, before taking her to school in a bit. She had you ask if you wanted some. Aw.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man.
Sure.
Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems it was of little use to him against the King's automats.
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
The King has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne, the young prince, Louis Charles. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that would remain would be to establish a constitution.
Wait.
I have the
Wait.
support
If the
of
king
the
is Louis,
people. They
what's the
trust me.
Queen Maria Antoinette?
I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
Tell me, what happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the king's own hand. Please, give it to the Queen. She must learn the truth.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along with it.
Okay. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh no, it's the big evil boo boo that does that. Oh well. Oh. I went sideways. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well. Damn it. It happens. Okay, so we are back at... Wait. Ah, Was it? Wait. Where did my souls go? Okay, so the house is over there. And that means that the souls are close by. No, where the fuck did I go a moment ago? Went a different direction. Yeah, thank you for the follow-up. See it? Ah, yeah, I went here. I was like, the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that one fucker is evil. Like, I really don't like that one. It is evil. It says that I can upgrade something, but it doesn't tell me what I can upgrade. Oh. Was there a way? Ah, of course there was a way to open this one. Wait. If I go back there, can I like open it this way? Mayhaps. Not sure. Could always try. Oh, there is an invisible wall in there, so I guess not. Of course. It's always the invisible wall that stops me from doing things. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go there anyways. Because I want all of the areas open. Why not? Because then when I have to or want to explore more, find something specific or so on, I can just run through everything without any kind of issue. And that is nice. So, ooh, also we lost one. Did not notice it earlier. Was there another thing in this side? No. Okay. So we are here. And we couldn't open that door. Boom. Go through there. There is the big boo-boo. And there is the door. Okay. Perfect. But then I remember there was... Oh wow, there is something. There was the one area somewhere here. Where I needed things. Yeah, 10. Would you like not do that? Thank you. And the one area where I need breaking ability. Just not entirely. Could you like not murder me? I'm in a hurry. Thank you. Not sure where exactly it was. There. Okay. Boop. Yeah, because you know, sewers must be nice. Must only mean nice things, right? Boom. Okay, so from there we get up. That one's locked. This one opens. There's loot. Okay, so where does this lead us?
It hurts. It hurts.
It hurts. It hurts. What hurts? Pick it up. Pick it up.
What do you think it was worth it? This time of gold.
So there is like way too many places where we can go. Okay. Speak to the looter.
Monsieur.
Huh? Who goes there? Oh, so let's get the hell out of here. Run, Claude. Run if you can.
Oh, my lure! I told you we get caught.
Okay. I just wanted new friends, and they didn't want to be my friends. So, who knows? Also, that looks like it would be broken eventually, but I guess not. Boop. Maybe we can save the looters, like later on somewhere. Find them again or something. Bonk. Whoa, 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 there is something. Okay, so what is in here? Oh yeah, there is this one. Okay, collect it. Open it. Wait, what? So we can't go here. We can't go there. And we most certainly can't go there. So that's blocked. So we go to here then, I think. Wait, my item. No. Okay. So how do we get forward? So I don't see anything in here that could be used as a way up. And the walls don't seem to be breakable. It's a trick. Hey Ross, how are you today? Feeling much better. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. Pause for client call. Hopefully it goes fast. Really do hope so. Somewhere else. There's a way to get in here. Oh no, where? Unless if it's same area we found earlier, like far earlier. Yeah, this is slightly bad spot to be. Maybe. Yeah, I was happy way too early. Did not find it. Shit. So it's somewhere in the middle. It's somewhere in the middle. Is it the one where we have to go through the garden? I just don't remember which garden it exactly was where we had to go through it. Not even sure, like, was it this part of the map where we had to? Might have not been. Oh yeah, because this one is gonna take us to the boss fight. But there is also secret items in there, so I don't mind. It's got get those healings. Because now we can do it. But we can't jump through that, so we have to go to the long way. For some reason this dude here doesn't spawn anymore. I don't mind though, but it's just confusing why he doesn't. Nope. Let's hope the boss doesn't respawn. Would be lovely if wouldn't. Can we open this one?
No, I do not have all the echoes.
Ah, there's final boss here. Not weird. Okay. What's the place with the garden? Because I don't think it was this map. This map was mostly about the city. But then there was the map with the garden. There we also get to the sewer turret. I think. But also, if we don't have all the echoes for that one, then what echoes are missing? Doggo, could you not? Where is it? Alright. Wait, what is carriage token? Where did it go? Triggers preset function that allows Aegis to return to primary mode of transport automatically. When temporal goes torment as her body returns to courage, blah blah blah. Okay. I'll take a break in a bit. Soon. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get that one? Bonk. These all fall through the ground. Thank you. Yes. I'll take it. Soon. Just got that, you know, a few things first. And I guess there is also a way to open this later on. Or not, who knows? Wait, where did the carriage go? Oh, there. Fucking I'm blind. Okay, so where was it? There was the hotel. Uptime we have. Okay. This is a weird looking place. This is probably locked. Not even sure have we actually been here then. Doesn't seem like it. Press the wrong button. I pressed the fucking wrong button. Okay, so does he have something fancy in here? Ow. No, just boats. Whoop. Boat. Well, hello there. That looks nice. That looks very nice. And it also looks like the only way to go too. Let's go. So what is in here? Chapel. Okay, hopefully skeletons. Most likely a big spider boss fight. I feel. Not that fucker again. Go away. Go away. Are you like gonna appear on all of the crits? Don't like it. Oh. I think he's gonna be in everywhere. Some thick spider web. Right, let's see if we could find a safe place somewhere nearby. Boop. What is that? Equipment? It looks nice. But yeah, it looks nice. But that's about it. And I got myself in a boss fight. That's fine. Time. Oh, no. Fuck. Well, he was absolutely horrifying boss fight, yes. Boop! Now we got this open. And I guess that takes us to the place. Back for a bit, watching the hockey game. How is the hockey game going? And welcome back. Yeah, I thought that you started to watch it. That's why I asked like earlier, what time is it starting? I appreciate you stopping by though, because like, yeah, I do know that when it's about ice hockey, a lot of people will focus on it. Put 1-0 to Finland after first period, second starting soon. Nice! That is good.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I think I just completed the whole graveyard section. Seems like it. I guess we hop into the carriage and... yeah. That's nice. Why is it lagging now? Seems like it's in the game's side. Whoop. Okay, so the queen is somewhere here, but it doesn't seem like we can go anymore to the area with there. Because yeah, I don't think we will be able to just... well, I'm not gonna risk my stuff to there. Fuck no. No power. Slots. Oh, I can upgrade it. Already at max level. Nice. Okay. This is probably a great moment to take a break then. So, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Steel Rising. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Alright, I am back. We were supposed to travel. I think we could go there. Thank you. Thank you. Now is this the place with the... It is not. Thank you. Where was the car? Because if I find a garden, I will be able to find the rest of the things. Wait, there was something right next to us. Okay, let's go check it out first. Must destroy all the barrels. The barrels are evil. Oh, thank you! He just managed to pick me. Maybe he just tried to help and now I killed him for no reason at all. Poor thing. He just showed me like, oh, but this is how you get it. Poor thing. Is it really here? This game is something we call Farsi. Oh, how? Hi Liliana, how are you today? That's where we need to go. So far, so good, I'd say. How was your day? Finland was leading 1-0. USA scored. Finnish coaches, etc. Cancelled the goal, it got denied or whatever. Because USA player was touching the goalie's clothing. Oh, fucking hell, that kind of stuff. Lovely. And my eternal war with the barrels. Barrels, where are you? Oh, hello there. That looks like it's something. Whoop. Okay, so the compass. Oh, that looks bad. Ah well. What is the worst can happen? Well, it's gonna bonk me with that big stick of his and we're gonna die a horrible, painful death. That's what is gonna happen. No, you were supposed to kill the Mr. Spoder! Kill him! Kill the Mr. Spoder! Kill him! Kill him! Yep, that was ridiculous. Not good. Boop. Just gonna go here. Okay, so not that. Boom. Bonk. And there it goes. Whoop. 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 First loot.
The field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Wait, that tree, isn't it? Yeah, it was on the other area. Monk. Okay. And then we go to the crypt. Yes. Hello. Two keys. Hey! One beautiful one. So he's trying to stab me through the fucking wall.
Cheater. Goddamn cheater.
Oh, fuck you too. Come on. No, Mr. Spoder. No. Can't interact with that. Nice. Okay, so hi Radix, how are you today? Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. You'll be back. Taking me to the bus stop for school. Okay, good luck, safe travels. And maybe see you later on again. And that's blocked. I like your makeup today. Well, always. Thank you. I know that you said that you're gonna lurk, but are you watching the ice hockey as well? Okay, yeah. Because Zomberlane is watching it, so... Maybe. Everyone's watching it except me. Okay, so that's the direction I need to go to. So is there a way to... Yes. Yes. Aww. Now I feel like I should be watching it. Hi Dross, how are you today? I like your makeup today, thank you. It was inspired by the game character. He has also read. But for some reason my freaking camera settings are slightly fucked, so it is not as bright red as it actually is. Like, it's very, very, very bright red. But I'm kind of sad because the camera is like wonky today. It also makes my hair look grey, which is... it's not. It's actually very blue today. So, unhappy queen noises. Okay, I guess we could go there as well. Whoop, whoop. Hello. Bomb. Whoop, whoop. Red cobblestone, okay. Whoop, whoop. Slightly right. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Nothing in here. But yes, how is Trost today? How much? I need 19k, okay. That's good. Wait, I was supposed to take something out of my inventory and I already forgot it. Great. Let's level up a little bit. Okay, 1 for health, 1 for there. No, just 2. Well, but that's still forward. I could actually waste something for the store as well, because like, I want to waste those. Cheek. Purchase, but we have the compass. Weird. Why it wants me to buy a compass if I have a compass?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Perfect timing. Ow. Bonk. Damn it. Whoop. Okay, so I need to go on here. Jump. Whoop! Then we take it. Ow. I don't like him. He's not nice. Look at him! So many skeletons! This is why I like catacombs. They are always filled with skeletons.
Someone has already taken close interest in this tomb.
Yonks. Well, that looks like... Oh, there's some.
The Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
There it was. I was waiting for the whoop-ha! Yes. What does the compass say? The compass say, get the fuck out. So. Oh wow, look at that. There is something under there. Hello, good sir. Would you like to get stabbed? Yes. Fine. Mr. Spotter, stop it! Hi Kuro, how are you today? So what is the time period of this game? Is it 1600 France? French Revolution. If I have understood correctly this time. This gate is locked. Oh really? Is it? No. Yeah, I think so. But the garden, I still need to find a garden so we can get to the rest of the sewers, but I'm not sure where was the garden located. Like which map it was. Hopefully we find it one day. But yes, how is Kuro today? Wait, is it? It is. Ugh, I don't want to. I don't want to choose that yet, because I need to apparently choose. Oh wait, Nemi! Hey Nemi, how are you? Because you know probably the history. So who should I trust? This person? I don't even want to pronounce the name. Or this person. No, not Robespierre. Just from work, waiting for a hockey game. Latvia versus Canada. Had really bad stomach today, like hell on earth. How are you? You look different. Damn phone, small big. Oh. Well, I hope your stomach feels better. What time is the hockey game starting? Okay. Welcome back. And yes, I have a, well, the character-inspired makeup today. But I feel like she does that no eyebrows look better than I do, but...
I have decided to use these bonds to support your cause. I implore you to
He's
put them to good use.
I swear it to you. You made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
I love before money. Ah, okay. Because I didn't listen what they said, because they talked so much that I skipped everything. The other killed tons of people. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. Hi, Maya Matrix. How are you today? Okay, well that explains then quite a lot. Yeah, I don't like him then. He loved the guillotine so much.
What can I do?
The clues I found at...
Diable.
Where can I...
I had some. I can't tell if...
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Finally got Zelda. That's right. Doing good, how are you? Oh, nice. I am dying on allergies. Other than that, nothing special. There. Still, where was the garden? Because if I manage to find a garden, I find the rest of the sewers, which would then help me a lot, because, you know, more items and such. But I cannot seem to be able to find a big garden anymore. Haven't for a while. I just really don't have any idea where to even look with it. I have a feeling that it could be possibly this map. But at the same time, like, I don't know if it could be this map. But then, yeah, I'm pretty much allergic to everything, so yeah. It's quite a bad. Yes, and he was talking about Teddy Bear Land, and she asked if you knew about it. I told her that you should know, because you're the queen of Teddy Bear Land. But it's a secret though. Alright. There it is, and over. I think I found it. No. No, it is not this place, but it's near, I think. At least this looks roughly familiar. Maybe. Yeah, it does. And well, the allergy medicine don't do shit about it, so... It's fun and all. But... hey, winter is coming. One beautiful day again to save me. Elon is playing already with USA, so I have heard. But yeah, I'm not really fan of ice hockey. Yes, I'm in a correct place. Now I just got to find lanes. You laugh at USA if they lose with that kind of lesson at once. Ice hockey. Finland are last year's champions. Yeah, exactly. The funny thing is that last year was the first time ever I have watched the ice hockey tournaments. I have just never watched it before. I thought that was the place where I was supposed to go. Now it seems that in the sewers there wasn't nothing new. So I think I just didn't find the correct sewers then. Because there is the one sewer place where we had to break the wall. But I don't see that wall now anywhere. So I'm wondering... Oh wait, because it already... okay, why can't an other priest in his house? Because there is no air in other space. I don't... Okay, I guess we just get the fuck out of this horrible place then, because I am not even there. Second period didn't go that deep. Oh. That was a close call. Thank you for the bits, Korakrim. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome back, Sampale. 1-1 and no break. Alright. How is the game going? I would say so far so good. Like, this one is quite a pleasant. Not gonna lie. Could you please not fail this? Thank you. It'll hurt me to try and smash some hours so you can come to watch support later. Okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully you do manage to do so. Would be really nice to watch the movie today, but like if you can't make it, no worries, we'll do it other day. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I like the dash technique you can use. Same. And I like the fact that we don't have stamina. Like, yeah, it kind of works the same as stamina in a ways, but I prefer this one because it's something new. You know, it's not something like in every other game. Even though it's a short burst. Mm-hmm. Okay, now it's open.
The dead tree. Good.
Dun, dun, dun.
Don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Okay. And you sent your best boss against me. I am very fucking impressed. Like, this fucking impressed. Oh my goodness, that was so hard. Oh no. Ah, what would I ever do? Give me more challenge, pretty please. This is just like with the horror games, like... It's so scary.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi Storm, how are you today? Okay, finally got home with kids. Nice. I don't know, like okay, I think. Just playing on allergies. Nothing more than that, pretty much. I've been enjoying the game though, quite a lot actually. Like, yeah, as I said, now that I'm more familiar with most of the controls and such, and I have found the weapon that I like to use and all that, it just feels a super chill game. And I mean it. Like, I don't think any of the bosses have like caused any real issues for a while now. So it's just like a pretty looking game, feels good, and plays well. I'm still pissed off that one item though that fell through the fucking map. I hope it wasn't anything important, but other than that, yeah.
He slipped through my fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him. The sleepless slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
I knew it. That one item, that's frustrating. That indeed is frustrating. I really hope that it's not, you know, anything important, because yep, that's gonna piss me off pretty bad if it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, it was the final item that you needed to upgrade the healing item. But hopefully not. That was good. It's been a long time she was able to leisure to make and eat breakfast. What did you got for breakfast? Pancakes, eggs and sausage. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, by the way, question. Does any of you know anything about low blood pressure? Or like anything that could possibly help with it? Like, I do know that the freaking sports and all that will help, but what else? Low blood pressure. Yeah. Not even enough to be dangerous. Okay. Because I know that at least like with older people it can be dangerous, but I don't know, like, eat more salt maybe. Because Interreps said eat more salmiakki, and then Interreps also said that I'm gonna die and all that. So I decided to not listen it. Not sure, I just know that one gives you a headache. Okay. Yeah, because I have noticed that there are... I'm not sure have I mentioned in the stream, like, there are days when I feel super dizzy, to the point where, like, keeping eyes open is hard. Like, not because I would be tired, more just, like, because it just doesn't work kind of thing, and super dizzy, and especially, like, lifting heavy objects or getting up fast is really bad. Now I have been following it a couple of days and it is far lower than I expected. And like... how to say it? Like,
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
Where is the dig? Hypotension. What is that? Make is good and supply stuff.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest.
But it's like I do
Rather, with the king's support,
walk every day
they plan
and
to
do
replace
the
them with
muscle
automat
wings and so on,
harvesters.
so on, so on.
The Count
So
of
it's like-
Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi.
But I do
But such a
avoid
plan would
salt.
certainly
Like, I
only
don't
improve
add
the
extra
philosophies,
salt on
unfortunately,
anything. So I guess more
You're
popcorn is
mistaken,
for me.
Robert. If the planters get their
Also, hi
way,
Tomsa, how
they
are
will
you
have a
today?
greater need of slaves than ever.
You'd always say
Only
don't
this
diagnose
time,
yourself and always
they
go to the
intend to
doctor, at
slaughter
least
them
pharmacy
to
that
power
does
their
blood
machines.
pressure actions.
Kill
Yeah, but like we have home that
4
blood
days
pressure
ago,
thing.
The Paris
Just to
Guard
check
captured
out that,
100
you know,
black
like
people.
I have it
They were to
in
be
condition,
sacrificed
but
as part of
now
an
it's like so
experiment to
low
test the
that
effectiveness of the automat harvesters.
it
Luckily,
shouldn't
I
be
was
that
able
low.
to prevent the massacre
Where are they now?
in a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key.
You find
it
that
bears
it's
the
your
inscription.
Well, hopefully
Tour
it
de
doesn't get
Diable.
worse and would
The
go
Devil's
away.
Tower is a
Is
prison
that,
in
but happy to
Vincennes,
hear you otherwise more
within the
fine.
chateau walls.
But a little bit
That's
more
3
sorry.
leagues
Not a
from here.
bunch, just a little.
We'll only be able to free
Okay.
the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers.
Also, why did
I thought I was dealing with
that
opposition,
dude participates
but now
on
I discover
everything
them
and
to be
complains
vile
about
enemies,
everything?
from whom it would be
Jesus.
vain to expect any compromise. From this
if
day
it's
on,
always low,
I
then there
will
is
fight
probably
against
a
their
reason.
interests with all my strength,
Might be.
and will not lay down my arms until the last
But yeah,
slave
what
in the
I have
empire
heard
has
about,
been
like,
freed.
there is no
Rest
medicine
assured
for
then,
it.
that
Like,
the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
very
That's
high
the
blood
spirit, my
high blood
friends.
pressure there is.
Vive l'égalité.
Okay.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on.
Wait, what?
Queen,
You are
it
quite
is
right,
time to hydrate.
Monsieur Raymond.
I haven't been
Still
back to
recommend
Saint-Domingue
professional
in
help,
nearly
yeah.
5 years.
If and
I left
when
my
it
most
gets
trusted
really
men
hot,
in charge of
then in
overseeing my
addition
indigo
to
plantation.
hydration, it's good to
I came to
increase sodium
France with the
intake.
aim of having an
Since
audience with the king.
Bonneterre is a real thing.
I
Not
hoped to
borderline
convince him
on
to
that
use his
some years ago
automats
when it
for
was really hot.
agricultural work.
Okay.
I was of the belief that this was the best way to ease the suffering of our enslaved brethren.
And try to cross your legs
Alas,
while
it
sitting.
was all for naught.
And of course more water
I was
left.
only able to get an audience with the Minister of
Okay,
the Navy.
'cause I have
and
been
even
drinking
that was
water.
granted reluctantly.
A lot.
Later,
Hi Manetta, how
when
are
the
you
king
today?
convened the Estates General,
Like way
my
much more
hopes
than
were
I
renewed.
usually
I saw
do.
it
I
as an
have been like
opportunity to
adding
make
it on
our voices
everything.
heard. And then, mon Dieu, what a disaster, Aegis.
Though it's
What
still a 1
complete
liter a day.
disaster.
But I personally don't feel like I would need more.
What fate
Because
does
it
the
depends a
kingdom
lot
reserve for
about
those
your
with black
needs.
skin?
How much you
According
need to
to
drink.
tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on
Cross
French
your
soil
legs.
is freed.
Well, I do
This rule is
sit
most
with crossed legs most of the
problematic
time, or
in the
lotus
eyes of
position,
planters
or
and the
something like
colonies,
that.
who would seek to maintain their
There is
precious
medicine for
labor
low
force.
pressure too,
This is
at
why,
least
for the past
F4
12 years,
till is
no
one.
black people have been allowed to
there is
disembark
other
in any
methods,
of the
but what
kingdom's
is your
ports.
average
Those who accompany their masters on the
Yhdeksänkymmentä.
journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship.
Tai siis
As for those
oli
who manage
100,
to evade the
mutta nyt
authorities,
se on pysynyt
they
useamman
live in
päivän.
fear of the
Yes,
raids
it
carried
makes us
out by the
a
Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education,
I'm sorry for random
and
finish.
to be wealthy.
Naturally, that makes all the difference.
What fate does the kingdom reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on French soil is freed.
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters.
But yeah, I
and the
was
colonists,
just wondering,
who
because
seek
like,
to maintain their precious labor
yeah,
force.
of course, it's one
This
of
is
those
why, for
million
the
things
past
that I
12
need to
years,
talk to doctor
no
about
black people have
eventually,
been
but
allowed
it's
to
like,
disembark in
not
any
that
of
I
the kingdom's
ask,
ports.
has anyone
Those who
had
accompany
any
their masters
experience
on the
before
journey
and
are
so on.
imprisoned in the
Pressing your
Admiralty's
legs while
jails
sitting
the
or
moment
wearing
they leave the ship.
compression on your
As
legs
for
is a
those who
natural way
manage
to
to evade the
increase blood
authorities,
pressure.
they live in
Ah,
fear
okay.
of the
Thank
raids
you.
carried out by the Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws,
Kyllä,
Monsieur
kuulit.
Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father.
It used to be like
And also to have
110,
received an
and
education.
then it
And
has
to be
started
wealthy.
to like
Naturally, that makes
lower
all
and
the
lower and
difference.
lower. Olemassa menneen suositeltavat. Alright, okay.
See you later, perhaps.
So, blood tests. But yeah, because now many people have said the salt, so I feel like might have to. I have been quite avoiding salt. Like, I do eat salt in a ways, but I just don't add any salt on anywhere. Like, no extra salt on anything. Like, for example, if I add something to the food that already contains salt, I use other spices with it, but not extra salt. You hate the doctors who tried looking up natural lifestyle tips rather than meds, but you agree with Rivas. Yeah, it's just like, because at the moment the hospitals are quite fucking booked full. So it's not something like you go there and you get the time easily. And I also don't want to sit in the hospital, in the waiting line. Because I don't get panic attacks often. Haven't really gotten them more than maybe 1 or 2 for the years. But when it's about hospitals, I prefer pretty much any option over that. Like, literally any option. I don't think we have peanut butter, and if we do, I would say I won't eat it. Since I have a slight allergy for some of the peanuts. Not all of them, but some of them, so. Finland is known for good healthcare, but it is in crisis. Yeah, it is in a little bit in crisis at the moment, and I feel like, well, especially the southern part is not in a good condition, so it's kind of like a last resort to go in there at the moment. Like, literally last resort. Okay. If you have it, where the we ate. Uses good source of salt and vegetables. Also Chinese food, they use soy sauce a lot. MSG, also good source of salt. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the ideas, because yes, I asked. Alright. More sushi. Yeah, it's just fucking expensive. Basically anything goes that has salt in it. Too much salt isn't good either, so don't start eating it instead of food. Oh, all the fun is none of it. This is slightly funny how it's always like... It goes from other opposite to other opposite with me, it seems. With fucking everything. Because yes, I have gotten salt poisoning once in my lifetime. And now it's too little. Suolakivilampu häänteet. Juu. I hate you, Spotter. I hate you. Spotter, you are participating in a fucking wrong moment. You know that? I would also like to ask how the fuck that happened, but at the same time I'm afraid to switch you. Sometimes water poisoning. The same way as the stuff with the caffeine as well. Just ate quite a lot of popcorns and other salty things while having a movie night with friends, and then didn't drink anything. Maybe. But yeah, I guess I just have to add salt in the food then. Jeez, your throat started to be like dessert. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, I have always had issues with drinking. Like, I just have never drunk enough, I guess. And I bet that I still don't. Nowadays, in a way, it is better because I'm paying attention to it, that I drink at least that 1 liter of water every day. But, yeah. And yes, I know somebody is gonna say, like, no, that's not enough. But there are... How much is enough a liquid for you is quite a personal. And I think it was somewhere between 1 liter to 1/5. 5? Or something like that. So it's not that you need to drink liters every day for everyone. Like, no. I only have wine, beer, and champagne in this glass box. Aww. God damn.
You monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word.
I don't like him. Also, the glasses were done.
Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop?
I'm not sure if I want to know what could have happened to her. Not gonna lie, that sounds fucking terrifying. And not just a little bit. So that?
Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
I see a sarcophagus in there as well. Over there, yep.
This notebook appears to be very old.
Ooh, skeleton!
I should show it to Abbe Grégoire.
Poor skeleton was in the box. No, little skeleton, no! Yes, us. I do like her clothes though. I guess the dancers' clothes, they are pretty.
Rosette.
The lady has the strongest cheekbones. Yep.
You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas? Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
That just reminds me how I look when people hug me. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. What the fuck are Radix? Some sushi? Aw, thank you Radix, thank you so much. Well, I guess it's time to get some sushi then. Seriously, thank you. Sushi. Alright. I think I got everything. Perhaps, mayhaps. But seriously, thank you, Radix. Thank you so much. I don't think they sell sushi in the gas stations here. But at the same time, I don't really go into gas stations overall, so... How the fuck do I know? All of those sushi. Some luscious with ketchup, eaten with fork and knife. Ugh. Buying sushi at the local gas station seems like a really quick way to get sick. Uh-huh. Lurking again, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Where is Nemi when I need him to tell me what exactly is super accurate in the story? Hello, good sir. I hope.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Yes, give me your soul.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand.
Isn't Nicholas Flamel
I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Alchemist?
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis. And what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of three journeys. Three journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a fourth time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it?
Okay,
Perhaps
you say
Monsieur
some
Lavoisier
you're done.
could shed
Oh
some light
no.
on the matter.
Goodbye, mon père. Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
What I can do for you. Goodbye.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
See you later, perhaps. Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal
Accurate
clockwork?
representation
To what
of
end?
URL.
I
Yes.
would like to briefly sever
Hello,
the
a
bond
random
between
person.
my spirit and
And
this
a random
automat.
person says something
I
and I'm
don't
like,
know.
goodbye,
Madame.
random person.
I would need some time to study the matter. If I could consult with my colleagues at the Academy. Speaking of which, Do you know what has become of Monsieur Bay?
He is not yet able to join us. He's currently at the Palais du Louvre.
Ah, that's a pity.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood, positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur de Mirabeau. What does this letter mean?
Who gave you the right to read my correspondence?
I'm curious about how you got
Well,
rid
no
of
one
it
stopped
earlier.
me.
As if it burned your fingers.
To tell you the truth, you're not entirely wrong. It is a missive sent by my father, the Marquis de Mirabeau, the scoundrel who shamelessly dares to call himself the friend of man. He writes to say that he is on the brink of death, in such a desperate state that he has received extreme unction. This reprobate used his final moments on this mortal plane to send me threats yet again. He swears that he will torment me from beyond the grave.
How is that possible?
To my knowledge, he has not yet deigned to shuffle off this mortal coil. In any case, the satisfaction of knowing he is dead would not assuage my concern. This man is more persistent than the plague. He's
If she's a
capable of
robot and
anything.
not
He
protected
has
by
spent
law,
his
then
entire
surely
life
they can expect her
persecuting
to
his
still
family.
follow the
And I
laws.
believe he is ready to spend his eternal rest continuing to do the same. I need to know what he's planning.
Where is he now?
At his home in Argenteuil. Given the circumstances, going to ask him for an explanation is out of the question. But the man who heard his final confession is here.
Monseigneur de la Fare.
Precisely. Only this confounded shaveling refuses to tell me a word of what the old dragon confided to him. He stubbornly insists on the secrecy of confession. Bon sang. Will we ever be rid of these damned superstitions?
You don't know why, but suddenly you
Aegis,
got a random fact
would
in
you
your
be so
head. I
kind
wanna
as to
hear it.
intercede
The
with the
RL
bishop?
version of Robespierre
Perhaps
was like
you will be able to make
155
him change
or
his mind.
160 centimeters tall. Ah. Really?
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Monseigneur. I would like to talk to you about your recent
Let me
meeting
treat
with the
one to
Marquis de
you.
Mirabeau.
Aw.
What has gotten into all of you? This has gone on long enough. I will say it one last time and pray that they will finally leave me alone. Nothing and no one will make me violate the secrecy of his confession. Have I made myself clear?
Perfectly clear, Monseigneur. Monsieur de Mirabeau. Alas, the bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Grasse in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's
Thank you,
very
Herba.
kind of you to offer.
You know she's a robot,
But I
but you
couldn't
love
even
her
tell
and
you
the
where she
near
is staying.
emotionless tone in her voice.
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline. It is said that she is now living on charity. in the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais. If perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
I don't know why, but I find it hilarious. Okay, so I really need to listen where he wants me to go.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. If Monsieur Bailly were here, he might be able to suggest a solution.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
So we need to save someone else. Okay. No, it doesn't seem like any of them show to me that there is side quest. Let me see. This doesn't even show who is in there. Marie Antoinette and Gabrielle. Are there? There is no one. There is a massive amount of people. Blah blah blah. Blee blee blue. Well, I guess we go there. Hey, you know where I can get this? Yeah, I had some, not anymore though, thanks. Very useful. They are so nice. So thoughtful, you know. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Fuck that. So I take it maybe the rest of the stuff is then somewhere else. Maybe we just haven't found all of the regions or places of something. Wait. Boop. Whoop-a! Yeah, that's not far enough. Boom. Wow. Oh, the spotter died. I still fucking hate it. You should have been in the voice chat with us with Cheese last night. He tried all of those Discord notifications and sounds. Like he tried to one where, you know, somebody joins in, somebody leaves, somebody sends you a message and he kept spamming them. I agree.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Fine. I'll hydrate. That sounds like brain damage. Shiny. Perhaps, mayhaps. Step, step, steppity step.
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Somebody, somewhere, something is hiding. Yes. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Awesome. There is something. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Okay, so if I kill that first, the spotter dies as well. Okay, that's nice. That is really nice. Alchemical capsule. I thought I saw somewhere stairs. I'm just going insane, there is no stairs. Bonk. Bonk. How did it not hit that? I wonder. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that's not one of those then, because I can't seem to be able to hit it at all. Didn't want to anyway. All fake. Oh fucking no. Oh, failed that one. Damn terrorizing spoilers.
Here we go.
Boop.
That should work.
Why we can't kick that fucking door? It would have been greater. So much greater to just kick. Boop. I need 2k. How much I needed for the next one? I need 500. So we lost 4-1. Aw. Sad noises. Was it at least like a good game in that sense? That it was interesting to watch, or... Time to burn the curtains, yes. Med punan. The usual. Jos minä olisin ollut pelaamassa, niin kaikki olisi mennyt kyllä vielä enemmän päivittua. First parade was great, but they lost it from the second onwards. Oh. I feel like if I jump there, I will die. Time to go once again. You had an amazing time with your wonderful stream. Wish you an awesome afternoon. See you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. I think it's evening here. Yeah, almost around here. Almost. I guess we are too low, so we can't do shit about that. What the fuck are you doing? Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so I guess I go here. Wait, that looks like there is gonna be something. The thing. Okay. Okay, so grenade. Whoop. Panic mode activated. Okay, I think we got everything. For now at least. There is something up there, but I don't think I can just jump in there. Oh, I can. Well, that's nice. And yes, I know we are almost in 5 hours. So just get a little bit forward and then leave it there for today. Because like, yeah, I want to explore the cave now that you are here. Because, well, the saving spot is already there, so we always have to like go back there. I want to save it up. But yeah, after I find like a good saving place, we'll leave it there. But just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer.
This time it's over for me. Princess was ransacked.
So,
I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
No, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain.
No, it's
He will
like
let me do as I please.
I just
as long
usually
as I
stream
serve
5
his
hours.
interests.
And no, I don't go sleep like probably 7 more hours too. Like, It's just like I need to eat, I need to do all that kind of stuff. And then I also promised to watch some movies today if people are managing to make it there. So we also have a movie night on Discord. Yes, you can miss your awesome. More than. Oh. Well, as I said, like, well, if you do miss me a lot, we are mostly sitting on the Discord after my streams, and you're more than welcome to join in if you feel like it. Everyone is more than welcome in there. What a mean doggo, what the fuck? So the there, so what is in here? The hive there. Huh. Okay, so this is just another way to get in there. What? Okay. Need to sleep anyway, since it's past your bedtime 4 hours. Aww, poor thing. Please do get some sleep if you just can. Oh well. Makes me wonder what is in there then. Okay. Okay. So we are here. Okay, so down there is also things. So many things I could collect. So many things I must need. Can't leave the loot behind like that, right? Oh, fuck you too. Could you like not do that? Like in all this fucking seriousness. I really like the spiders are not bad enemies, but they are annoying. Like really fucking annoying enemies. Because they kind of sort of buff the other enemies, so it's fucking painful. Loot Goblin intensifies, yes. Very much. Very much. You know, you just can't leave things behind like that. You know, it's not fine. Just got to collect everything. Important. Very important. I think, like, was down there still something? Perhaps. Perhaps or not. Or maybe it's just like when you fall down because you failed, you can go there. Maybe. Okay. Boop. And this is back up there, okay. And there is a boss fight.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
That's a very interesting question. Should we go there or should we not? Because it's a boss fight. So if we are lucky, we kill it and we can perfectly leave it there, because usually after the boss fight there is the save spot or whatever it is.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
But if it's one of those super painful ones, then it might take a while. I'm also not sure. Where was that? To be fair, all of the bosses we have today killed with the first try or something like that. So I feel like we could have really high chances of completing it. Where's the healing? Wait, what? Upgrade? $20K. Do I have enough? Fuck it. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Who fucking who? Let's go. All I got to do is to find the correct direction, which that seems to be the most annoying part, the whole fucking thing. It's you. It's you. The same boss we have seen multiple times. It's ooh. Yeah, slightly disappointed. That same boss has appeared like far too many times for it to be like interesting. But to be fair, like I do like it that there are also bosses that look different, but that's like that is the same boss that happens to appear multiple times. So it's like, ah, not you again kind of thing. Thank you for the GGs. So it's like slight disappointment that, ah, no, it's him again kind of thing. Okay, so he broke that. Okay, but because, yes, we killed the boss.
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Thank you for the GG. Yes, there is a huge delay, I think. Right, model slots, okay. Boop. guess now with the equipment. Wait. I got fancier hat, full resistance, endurance. Not sure. Oh yes. Okay. Best items. Models. Okay, so this one. Yes, now. Okay. I can put the hard one and then. No, I see that that's gonna be a long one, so it's better to just leave it there then. Since we are slightly on the overtime already, just a little bit. And 0 keys. 66, 84, wait. Falcon and Saber. What is the special effect to Alchemy Affinity? Tornado counter attack. Okay. Yeah, but I did not like that one. Ooh, okay. Power chain. Yeah, I really have liked this one the most, I think. But yes, sadly, I think it is our time to disappear for the day and for me to pretend that I do something else than play video games and yes, find something to eat and so on, so on, so on. And yeah, as I said, we most likely will have a movie night later on today on Discord. I will probably send a notification on the Discord server about it later on if it really is happening. So if you're interested of watching, was it Dark Crystal? You might find us from there. But yeah, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. I really appreciate it. And yeah, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing Steel Rising. So hopefully see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone. Bye bye.